Okay, I think I'm back. OBS is so fucking stupid. It crashes for no reason. Like, there's no problems with connections here. My PC is not struggling that much. It just decided to not work for a couple of seconds. Alright, I hope it doesn't crash again. Only 10 minutes of stream and already had a fucking crash. And before that, same memory overload. I'm almost sure that something was causing a memory leak earlier. Maybe I should have went back for my runes. I need to buy stuff from that guy, and I don't have enough for that. I could try to go kill the golem, but it's not a good idea when I don't have a hammer. Like, I don't think the broadsword deals enough poise damage to stagger the golem in 2 hits. So doing that strategy would be extra hard on this character. Also, the tree spear is such a weird weapon. You can't change the Ash of War, but it's a regular smithing stone weapon. I'm gonna need a shitload of stones to level up something that I can't change the Ash of War. That's so lame. Only two more intelligence levels. Okay, now I need to go back to here and go do the Mistwoods. If I keep having problems here, I'm just gonna stop streaming. Because I don't want to keep doing it if it's being stressful. The stream crashed again. I'm sorry, cutie. It's hard to be a streamer, especially when you are poor and you can't just throw money at your problems. So hard to deal with stuff when you are in that situation. Alright, he's down. That doesn't look high enough. No, that definitely looks high enough to kill someone. It doesn't really feel like it's high enough, but yeah, I guess it makes sense. It's pretty high when you are at the top of that curve. That's probably just high enough to kill you with fall damage. Oh, yeah, I need to remember to go get the Sacred Blade. I need faith scaling on my weapons because I'm gonna have faith. And that's gonna be good for damage. Alright. It's a really good Ash of War that you can get so fucking early in the game. That's so useful. Alright. Wondrous Physic. Ashes of War. Alright, how much more damage do I have now? 274 this early in the game. I know it's split damage between physical and faith, but it's still pretty good. Split damage is not bad if you're not dumb. Oh, root resin. I hope there's no bears following me. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. I need to grab those items because I can use holy water pots. Is that everything? No. Alright. That gave me 21. That's so fucking cringe, Blythe. And the bear is awake. Okay, now how the fuck am I gonna get out of here? It's alright, cutie, don't worry. I'm just gonna be distracting myself here. Oh, if I wait for so long, the bear actually goes back to sleeping. Oh, thank you, cutie. I hope you have a good night too. Sleep well and have nice dreams. And thanks for joining me this late. It was a nice surprise having you here. Maybe I should pick some blue flasks. Yeah, at least one. Alright, now I just need to run. Okay, I'm gonna try to not be as dumb as the last time and not die to this guy. It's probably gonna be easier since I have armor, so I'm not gonna explode in one hit. You fucking bitch. Fuck you and your infinite poise. Okay, so the buff lasts for only 40 seconds, so I don't have a lot of time. And my wolves already lost half of their HP. Okay, this one is a nice boost to my damage. I wish I had heal to help my summons. Unfortunately, I don't have. One of them is almost dead. Yeah, I can't really be sneaky anymore. Oh, and everyone is here. What a combo. And I managed to save my wolf. At least one of them. Okay, where was the other blood roses? Well, I think I picked all of them. Wait. No, that's not blood roses. And I keep getting stuck on invisible trees. Oh, I have runes. I can level up. One more and I'm gonna be able to use Sacred Order. Just need to go kill the Tibia Mariner and buy from D. So it's quite easy to get access to that one. I already have a faith weapon, so fighting the Tibia Mariner and the skeletons will be quite easy. You fucking bastard. I don't want to hurt you. I'm just doing some friendly grave robbing. Alright, now I just need to run. Okay, they're still after me. Alright. Okay, finish the Mist Woods. Then I just need to go kill the Tibia Mariner. Lump of flesh. Is that some kind of bait? Like actual bait? Because that item, the lump of flesh, was right in the spot that the troll fell on top of it. Maybe that's one of the few examples of an actual trap, like in-universe trap. Not just something that Miyazaki did. I'm not gonna need the strength not crystal tier, but I'm gonna take it anyways because I might need it. I might say that I'm not gonna need it, but I don't know what's gonna happen. Maybe in the future I'm gonna need this. And since I'm already here, then let's just grab the item. Did did I just went through the troll 2 times and that guy didn't notice me any of those times? How blind do you have to be to not notice that? Alright, I'm gonna need to buy some things. Okay, I need no skill, quick step, and probably endure. I don't know if I'm gonna be using, but I might want to try it later. I know that there's root resin somewhere. Oh, I found it. Just grabbing useful items. There should be more root resin somewhere around here. Well, that's not a lot of damage, but at least it's good damage on the horse, which gives me an opening for a crit. Alright. I'm probably gonna need this one. There's a stake of marker right here, like in the middle of nothing. Like, they could have put that statue in a better place, but it feels so weird having that in the middle of nothing. Am I gonna need your item this early? Probably. It's 10% extra damage. Okay, this time I'm gonna try to pick it up later when it's a 15% extra damage. Wait, I have sacred powers. I could just kill those guys. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh no. Yeah, really good idea to make both of them attack you at the same time. Like, I have the power to deal with those guys. And he's still gonna tell me to not kill them. Dude, I have the power to kill them. I will hunt those who live in death too. Good morning, cutie. I hope you're feeling well today. Okay, let's drink this. Probably summoning my wolves is a good idea to help me deal with the skeletons that the Tibia Mariner summons. Okay, it's not bad. Uh, about the same, I think. I'm recovering from being sick, so I'm getting better. But it's still a bit bad. Also, I can't sleep, so that's why I'm streaming so late. Trying to find something to do to distract myself and make me help me to not think about bad stuff. Finally, my first usable talisman. Oh, that's pretty cool. I really like having you here. So, yeah, that's really good. I'm probably gonna have to get up soon to make something to eat. I'm getting hungry. But I kinda don't want to go right now. I think I'm gonna go grab some jello. I have some that's already prepared. Yeah, I really like jello. I have lime and strawberry. Both of them are my favorites. Well, mostly strawberry, but lime is also pretty good. I would say lemon, but English has still words for basically the same fruits, and I find that kind of stupid. Wait, I can level up my weapon. Should I do this? Uh, mm, no, not now. Wait, why the fuck did I came here? Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to talk to you. Yes. I also need to talk to you. Okay, can I buy? I'm gonna buy here. Maybe that's enough to trigger the quest line. Alright then. Green used to be my favorite color too. It's a really good color. And yeah, lime is pretty good. But my favorite is definitely strawberry. Really like how this game looks when it's dark. It would look even better if I could run this game uh at full settings with all the fog and visual effects and shadows, lighting. Okay, I'm gonna talk to Gurank, but I don't need to do his quest to get what I want. Yeah, I do like green. Green's pretty good. Especially like neon green, bright green. It's such a powerful color. Gives me strong magical vibes. Something mystical. It's really cool. Well, give me a second. I'm gonna go grab some jello. And I'm back. I really like eating cold stuff, drinking cold drinks. Cold stuff is it's really good. Okay, that's kind of bullshit. Like, tell me, how can a color not be creative? How does that even make sense? Okay, sometimes when I'm eating Jello, I get this really strong urge to go eat ice cream. I would guess that is a bit more than just 30%. Well, actually no. Yeah, I think you're right because around 70% of the surface is water. You fucking bastard! Just one hit. Okay, it's not night time anymore, so the night cavalry it's not gonna be there. So it's safer now. Well, there's Antarctica. We also have lots of deserts. Like the Sahara Desert is already quite big. There's also Australia, the Chinese slash Mongolian uh, desert. There's the middle of the USA, like Texas and Nevada. Those places are also quite desert-like. So it's definitely below 30. Okay, I need to complete the puzzle because this time I'm gonna be casting spells, so I need memory stones. Alright, that's probably one of the easiest, if not the easiest puzzle to solve when it comes to the sorcerer towers. Okay, where's the spirit spring? Can I jump down from here? Well, I can, but I can't survive. Jumping down is not the problem. Surviving is the problem. I'm pretty sure that a lightning strike on this area is enough to kill me. I'm in Dragon Barrel. The scaling here is way higher than the rest of the early game. Even the rest of Kaled. Like, that's technically late game area, but you can just walk here. There's no bosses you need to kill to reach this area, and that's why everything here can one-shot me. Ah, don't worry, we are both artists, so it's obvious that we are gonna be talking about colors. I also like green ever since I was really young. But the reason for me, it's just because I was a huge fan of Ben 10, and bright green is the main color. Like, I do find green a really great color, but it was mostly because of that. That was like the coolest cartoon ever to me. Oh man, I finally found someone that also likes that. I don't know why we are so fucking rare. I basically know no one that likes Ben 10. Oh, please don't kill me. I need to grab the Rodigon's icon. Wow, it's not icon, it's Rodigon's Scar Seal? Yeah, it's Scar Seal. Oh, Sorcio. Can I survive this? Probably can. But I don't think I can leave this place. Oh my god, I'm dead. From the poison. I forgot about the poison. I actually survived the attack, but the poison killed me. I almost jumped off the wrong spots. Yeah, I kinda need to do this quest. I'm just not gonna do it now. Yeah, Benson is also a huge reason behind me doing art. It's a very good cartoon in general. The animation is great, the designs on all the characters are great, the writing is really good. It's really hard to find something bad about that show, even though a lot of people like to complain about everything about that show. Alright, I'm gonna take the grace here because I'm probably gonna die trying. I don't need the item behind this fog wall, but it's gonna give me some runes and I need runes. And it takes like no effort. And I missed. Well, I don't agree that the Omnitrix is an OP ability. it's more versatile than OP. Like if you have no creativity, if you don't know how to use the tools you have to make your situation better, then the Omnitrix is quite useless in your hands. But yeah, Jojo is another great example. A lot of characters have very simple abilities that work in very situational ways, but they usually are creative enough to make those abilities work in very impressive ways. Where's my stamina game? Thank you. I'm dead. It's such an easy skip, but for some reason I'm messing this so much. So this character is a Golden Order fundamentalist. This guy is a cleric that uses miracles, incantations, but also I need to have an equal amount of intelligence. So this guy uses science to understand faith better, and that's what gives him power. The spells that I have access, they all deal holy damage, and they are usually great against undead enemies. So the living skeletons, death birds, uh, their goal is to bring order to the world, and people being able to live after they die is a huge desecration of the natural order of things. So their goal is also to hunt those who live in death. So that's part of the reason why their tools are so great for killing undead enemies. So I'm still at the start of the game with this character, so I need to grab a lot of stuff. And since I need both intelligence and faith on this character, I'm gonna need a lot of runes to level up. Because I'm gonna need way more levels than I usually need with other characters. Ah, why? I need to. Fucking hell, dude. Alright. At least I didn't died. And I already started with another fail. So I'm not supposed to do this, but I'm trying to enter a boss room without going across the fog gates. So the AI is not gonna load, and I just managed to do it. Since the AI is not loaded, I can fight them without them doing anything. I guess the ability to kill undead enemies is what makes them stand out. Uh, you can, like, there's some spells that have 500% extra damage against undead enemies, and you can reach like 40,000 damage with one hit with this build. If you do all the buffs and is fighting an undead enemy. Yeah, it's impressive. This guy is the bane of every skeleton. But right now I'm quite weak, so that's why I need to do this. Alright. I don't need this, but I could at least try to sell this. Okay, I still need to grab a lot of stuff. Yeah, alright, let's run. Oh yeah, I totally forgot that I need to level up. Okay, for now I'm gonna go grab 15 strength, and that's all I can do for now. I plan on using the tree spear and probably the inseparable sword. So I'm gonna need strength and dexterity. Maybe I could use Millicent's prosthesis. If I'm spamming Discus of Light, then I could probably trigger the multi-hit effect and increase my damage. Especially since you can make the Discus of Light hit at least two times per cast. So if I can find a nice spot to keep spamming that, then maybe I can trigger the multi-hit effect. Am I being followed? Oh, I definitely am. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick jump there to grab the map piece, because I really don't like to have this empty map like this. I also need to grab the somber stones up there, because at least my seal is a somber seal. Having a plus 10 seal as early as possible will be great for this character. I need to squeeze out as much damage as possible because my main source of damage is holy, and a lot of bosses in this game are very resistant to holy damage. So I need to compensate for their resistances. And that's very doable. Like, I can deal so much holy damage. Okay, considering how much HP this guy has, my best strategy would be to make them fall from a very high place. But we are kind of far from any cliffs. Okay, just one more. Alright. That's somber 8. There's a 9 down there. Don't die of... what a terrible mistake, dude. Alright, I need to go back for my runes. There's like 1500 runes there. That's like almost a level. You know what? I don't need to jump down. If my runes are... Okay, I need to jump down. Okay, I hope I don't die this time. Okay, I hope I don't take fall damage. Great, I'm still alive. I know that's a very slow start, but it's gonna be worth it. Soon my build will be usable. Okay, now I need to complete the lower parts of K-Lead. I'm feeling a bit uncomfortable on my chair. I'm trying to find a better position. I'm not sleeping well lately, so I feel like my joints are a bit stiff. Should I go pick Flame of the Red Mains? I guess I could do that. I just did that. That was what was causing those sounds, like bones crackling, my my chair uh, smashing against the ground. Okay, I'm gonna go after Flaming Strike instead of Flame of the Red Mains. That's the better option. I need to be careful to not get hit by those guys because I'm pretty sure they can just one-shot me. I'm I'm only at 10 Vicar. That's not a lot. Hello, dragon. I'm pretty sure this guy is weak to holy damage. I might come back later to kill them. Also, I should buy bracket pots, and they are expensive. Oh, I just missed the Sight of Grace. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this quest for a few reasons. I'm gonna need the Millicent's prosthesis, and I also need the talisman that he drops later, because that increases the damage of my incantations, and that's gonna be really useful. Oh, fuck you, dude. That's so rude. Hitting people in the back with magic. Swamp of Aeonia. Fun fact, I lived most of my life in a swamp. I moved out last year, and most of my life I was living in what is basically a swamp. It's a really nice place though. I really like swamps. They are really cool and interesting. Alright, what do I have to do? I think it's a bit early to go into Celia Crystal Tunnel. So I need to go back and do this little area down here. Well, I know my stream is being quite boring, but I hope you're still having fun here. At least it's been nice to chat with you. Okay, I need to go down there without making those birds follow me. Which is kinda tough because they are in a very bad spot. I hate when that happens. You know when you're gonna take a deep breath and like one little small speck of saliva gets inside of your lungs and that's so that's so stupid. People that thinks that believes in intelligent design are so stupid. Like if someone made humans, that guy was either drunk or really stupid. Alright, except for crocodiles or some leeches. Yeah, but I'm quite lucky, and on the swamp I was living, there's no crocodiles, even though the ones near have. But like they are on the other side of a mountain, so there's no way they could reach me. And also, there's no leeches there, so it's pretty safe swamp. I mean, safe, like in the sense that there's no crocodiles, but like there's snakes, like the small venomous ones, but also the big ones that will break your bones. There's a lot of spiders, scorpions, crabs are quite dangerous too. Like there's basically giant crabs there. Oh no, I'm dead. So it's a type of swamp that I think it exists in the whole planet, but it's mostly found in Brazil, and it's called, I don't know what's called in English, but here it's called monkey, which is the name of the main tree that you find there. And it usually happens when a river delta finds the sea, and there's a lot of biological material down there, so there's a lot of black. Everything one shots me. Okay, so there's a lot of black mud, which is very fertile for growing plants and all of that stuff. and that's also a really good place for marine life to lay eggs and take care of offsprings. Because of the way the roots are beneath the water, you have a good protection from predators. So it's a really nice place, very interesting. Oh man. I need to be careful to not run straight towards. I got stuck. This is being extra dangerous because everything can one-shot me here. I should drink this. Well, if you want, I could talk more about that biome. You can ask me stuff if you want. Just let me reach a checkpoint and I'm gonna show you some pictures. Alright. I need to not die. I'm so glad that guy missed. If I get hit once, I die. No pressure. That's quite simple. No pressure at all. Oh! That was so close. That was so fucking close. That was, again, really close. Alright, if I get hit by those fire... Oh, I don't die! Okay, that's pretty good. Alright, just ignore them and keep running. Oh no, that's not good. Okay, I'm glad I can take a flamethrower to my face. Oh my god, that was so fucking close. Well, if I'm still alive, I'm just gonna keep running and grabbing items. Oh no. Okay, I'm not dead. Somehow luck is on my side. Yeah, probably. Oh, you are in a very bad spot now. Hmm. I need to do this. Okay, I hope the chest is open, so when I reload, I'm just gonna need to grab the item. Luckily, they are not gonna notice me fast enough to kill me before I pick the item. So let's hope for the best. Yes. Just as planned. Where should I jump down? I guess here it's safe. Okay, let's go do the underground. It was impressive how I managed to go through the whole area without dying, especially considering that everyone could one-shot me, probably. Well, the knights would definitely be able to one-shot me. Okay, I gonna take advantage that I had to come back here and grab all the flowers that I need. Because I'm probably gonna have to make holy water. And I need those flowers to make holy water. So for lore reasons, animals here have gold in their shit. So if you think about it, holy crap is canon to Elden Ring. Let me show you. Gold tinged excrements. That's literally holy shit. Yeah, it's so weird. Well, you can craft some items like a throwing pot with shit inside, so you can poison your enemies. And I think it's just that. It's just a way of throwing shit at your enemies. So yeah, this game has biological chemical warfare. Highly advantage. Oh fuck, I can't speak. Advanced for medieval times. No, I don't have to eat. To gain holy powers, I just need to have faith. Right now, I don't have a lot of faith, but this is gonna change soon. It's alright. This elevator is so fucking long. Alright, let's go. I have no idea which spirit ash I'm gonna be using on this character. I need something with holy damage, something that goes well with a holy character. Maybe I could pick Perfumer Tricia. She deals holy damage, I think. She has connections with the Earth Tree, and she can buff me. Okay, I think I picked everything. Yeah, I don't really need that item. Like, I could just use a Mimic Tear, so I would have a copy of myself. But that's kinda lame. I don't want to have a copy of myself. I want to have someone else helping me. Alright, let's continue. If I touch the ground, the game counts as me being inside of that place, and I can't use torrents inside of this place. So something that I do to save on some time is to jump on top of the item, pick the item. Okay, I just need to not fall down, and then jump back to the door. And also, it's pretty fun to me to do something like that. I don't care if it's not making me save time. Like I'm not a speedrunner, so I don't really care too much about time. Like, as you can see, I'm definitely not a speedrunner. I'm going to almost 2 hours of stream, and I did not fought any bosses yet. I'm just collecting items. Usually speedrunners do the same, but they know how to do it way faster than I can. I still don't think I have a good route to grab all the items. Especially since speedrunners usually do the same routes every time, and I make different characters every time. Alright, can I open my map? Thank you. Okay, I'm almost done with all my preparations. After this, after I finish this area, I need to go kill the Clean Rot Knight duo for the Golden Scarab, and then I'm gonna have all the rune boosting items that I'm gonna be able to use it to gain a shitload of runes after I kill Grail. Like that should give me around 120k, which is a lot for this early in the game. And after I kill Godric or any other shard bearer, I will gain access to Mogwin's farming spots. Holy shit. Imagine if I died to that. Yeah, maybe I should say another one of the Sulliva's puppets. There's at least one or two that kinda goes well with a Golden Order character. There's a support character that could help me. Okay, I'm almost done with this area. I need to go grab Ghost Glove Wards, Golden Runes, and there's a Summerstone 5 back there. Golden Seed, another thing that I really need. And if possible, I need to grab the Stone Sword Key. I might need it later. Alright, cutie. I hope you enjoy it. Maybe I should go make something to eat too. I'm getting hungry. Ah, why is so hard to control torrents? Finally. Okay, that's almost everything. Now there's just a golden rune, ghost glove ward, golden seed, and the stone sword key. That's 2 out of 4. 3 out of 4. And for the last one, I hope I don't die. Alright. Now I can go kill those guys. With only 10 vigor. Maybe it's not a good idea to do this with 10 vigor. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna at least level up my weapon. Also, I need another weapon like a dagger or something to be able to have another patch of war to use it. Alright, I just need to be careful to not die here. Okay, now I need to run. Alright, now it's time to spam. And you're not gonna heal. Alright, that one was quite fast. I bet I can get patches if I run fast enough. But I am not gonna do it. Wait, do I already have stats to use the spear? Because he drops a +7, I guess? Yeah, I think it's a +7. A +7 spear. Alright, business as usual. Yeah, that was pretty fast. Alright, can I use the spear? I can't use because of dexterity. I need 15, I have 12. But if I do this, then I can use the spear. I'm taking more damage now because of the penalty for using the talisman. But it can't be that bad. I was playing the game naked yesterday and it wasn't so bad. point. I forgot to level up. So let's check the damage. Alright, that's pretty good. For now. It's gonna get better eventually. Ah yeah, I forgot that I need to grab mushrooms too. To make the holy water pots. And I also need to get the recipe. Well, I don't have any defenses in the negatives. So yeah, I guess it could be worse. There's still many enemies on the same place. And I'm gonna be dead. Yeah, I should have known. That was stupid. Hopefully my runes are not in a bad spot. I don't care for my runes. Okay. Alright. I need to... Oh, that's too much. Dude! I never saw that attack before. Okay, this time this guy decided to put up a fight. Something that never happens. Fucking hell, dude. How did I lose half of my HP? Alright. Fuck you. Oh, that's a fucking combo. It's so annoying how you can't really do a lot of counter hits because uh, you have to block so many attacks, and you can't really block a lot of attacks because it eats through your stamina, and then like you try to do a counter, but the enemy can just keep attacking, so they interrupt you because you rarely have any poise or hyper armor, but they do have infinite poise. Come on. Oh, that's a grab. What a fucking long combo. Where's my fucking poise break? I'm dead. It comes out so fucking fast. Why do I always suffer when I decide to use a spear? It's always when I decide to use a fucking spear. Like, this boss is easy, but for some reason it's being so fucking hard. It feels like this weapon should have more range, but it doesn't have. It feels like this weapon should have more poise. Like, it's a fucking pole arm. It's a spear. If I don't have poise, how the fuck can I use this weapon? Alright, that was way more efficient at breaking his poise than trying to do counter attacks. Look at how easy that was. I'm supposed to be root resin here. Well, I don't know. Anyways, I need to go here now. Oh yeah, I can't forget about this. I need mushrooms. I was thinking about trying to kill that dragon, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that with a spear. I'm gonna try it anyways. I could just spam Edge of War because of the range. Alright. I'm probably gonna lose all of my progress with voice breaking. I missed. How am I missing so much? The camera is so fucking bad. Dude, stop running! Wanna be able to fight you! I'm never gonna be able to break his poise like this. And he's flying again. I'm gonna kill this guy before I can break his poise. That's so stupid. I didn't pick up the item. Okay, doing this tunnel would be way easier than the other map, I hope. I only need 2 more levels on dexterity. Then the rest is gonna be faith, intelligence, vigor, mind, and a little bit of endurance. I don't need a lot of mind because the spells are quite efficient when it comes to FP usage. So yeah, I'm not gonna be needing a lot of FP. Especially if I plan on using only Discus of Light. Oh, I can kill that guy with 1 hit. How did I miss you? That makes no sense. How do I keep missing? How do I keep missing? The enemy is right on my face. And I keep fucking missing. Dude, I feel like spears are extra bad in this game. Like, I feel like they nerfed spears somehow. I don't remember missing so much in the other games. That fire has a lot of range. I'm gonna throw a explosive stone on the troll's face. I don't think I can lock my camera into the head. Yeah, I can't. Dude, look at the size of this uh AoE. Alright. Somehow I hit the spear in his body. Okay, what do I have to do now? Maybe I need to start talking to the... Yeah. I need to remember what do I have to do to get the Discus of Light. I wanna grab that item, that incantation, as soon as possible. Okay, I'm gonna buy this. And I can't really do much with you at the moment. Alright. Where can I find Discus of Light? I'm probably gonna regret this, but let's drink, cast, and do this. And it's not that bad. Okay, the damage is not great against this guy, but his damage is actually pretty good. Okay. He's actually smart. Oh my god. That was a mistake. How can you attack so fucking fast? Obviously you have healing. Oh well. I need to deal with this because I can't leave my runes behind. Alright, let's try again. Are you gonna emote again? Thank you. Oh, we both missed each other. Oh fuck. I should have dodged to the side. How can I deal with that then? Alright, don't be greedy. It was already half of his HP. Somehow did not got hits. Oh, you have only one flask. Okay, that was a way better fight. Hello back, I'm Zero. Well, you already know my name. How are you doing? Okay, only one more level. What do I have to do now? Well, I guess I could go. I know you enjoy my death jokes. Okay, I need to go kill some clean rot knights, but I don't feel confident I can do that with this build. Well, if you didn't like that, you would not keep coming back. You always coming back tells me that you enjoy being here, and the bad jokes are part of the experience. Well, I'm gonna need fire. Alright. Probably this. If I could have something else with golden vow. Well, I guess that's it. I'm always right, cutie. Just get used to it, because it happens a lot. Oh, I'm still in medium row. I'm just supposed to be sleeping. Like, you need to take care of your health. Oh my god. There's a giant dog. That was quite scary. And I'm once again having to navigate through this cave without any light source. But that's alright, I know where I'm going. Alright, I kind of forgot where I was going, but that's fine. Alright, cutie, I hope you're having fun. It's so hard to see. So hard to see. I definitely need to summon here. Yeah, just die as fast as possible. Okay, they are helping a lot. Oh my god! I almost died. Oh, Poise Break. Alright, that was easier than expected. And first try. My build is finally coming together, so soon I'm gonna be able to start fighting bosses.
Oopsie.
Oopsie indeed. Can I get Blood Blade on this weapon? I can't. So it's gonna have to be this one. Alright, if you want to spend your points with that. Is this big enough for you? Now I'm gonna spend the next few minutes banging my sword against the feet of this single mom. This is gonna take so long. Oh man, this is so boring. Oh, fan arts? You're doing fan arts of what? Ben 10? It was because of our chats earlier. Ben 10 doesn't get enough fan art these days. Well, we also didn't used to gain a lot of fan arts back in the day. Unfortunately. People should draw more Ben 10 stuff. Okay, we are over half of the HP. Only a couple more minutes left. Okay, just around 1/4 left. So you're basically drawing porn now. I don't know why, but I wasn't really expecting that kind of art coming from you. Well, it always starts like that. It's always just some boob cleavage, then some shorter clothes, then you start getting into more spicier stuff, and then you're drawing porn. Alright, 125,000 runes. Alright, which levels do I need? Need one here. Then definitely this. Let's stop at 20 because I need this. And that's already pretty good. You can say porn. We are all adults here. Which other level should I pick? The late. How is the late night going? Pretty, pretty peaceful. It's going nice. I'm just really hungry, but I'm kind of tired and I don't want to go make something to eat. Why? That's so weird. That's so specific. Okay, my build is a little better. Not so much, but it's a start. Hmm. Oh, okay. I thought it was like IRL friend that doesn't let you to actually say that word. But if it's a chat for someone that doesn't do contents for older people, then yeah, it makes total sense. I need to get fire on my weapon again because I should go kill the tree spirits. Yeah, let's go here. So lame how my HP is still so low. Like I have 20 vigor. In Dark Souls 3, this used to make my health bar quite big. Okay, so oh yeah, that's makes sense. I forgot. What a terrible start. Yeah, just keep doing that. It's easy to deal with that, but it's not easy to deal with this. Okay. How old are you? Just to be sure here. Oh my god, I almost died. Yeah, you're right. That guy was bunking me. Okay, what else do I have to do? Alright. Well, you are still pretty young then. Like, not kid young, but that's still pretty young. When I was 18, my voice was kind of the same too. It's probably gonna get lower with time. Or not. It depends a lot on a lot of different factors. Like your balls. I don't know the technical terms. Yeah, I need to go back to Lingrave and grab the cookbook for holy water pots. Well, I guess I don't really need that since I have access to other better gear to go deal with undead enemies. Okay, you want me to go do the bonk build? Is that what you mean? Are you trying to convince me to go back to the bonk build? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Alright then. But if you want that, I can just switch to the other character. Okay, my runes. I definitely have enough to buy later. Okay then. I thought you were already sleeping. Hopefully. Yeah, good luck with that, cutie. I hope you can sleep well eventually, one day. Alright, let's quickly test the damage. No, I can't do this right now. So that was a graveyard with a lots of undead enemies. Some of them are a bit powerful for my level. So my plan was to go there to check the damage of my build, but I forgot to change back to my undead killing mode. So I can't really do that. Well, since I don't need fire damage for the moment, I'm gonna swap back to my holy setup. So Nick is 2 hours behind me. So for them, it's 11:30 p.m. Should I buy this? No, I don't need that. Wait, I'm totally lost. I went to the wrong side. Dude, how the fuck did I got so lost so fast? Good luck with that, and be careful. Uh, be careful with collabs. I hope you know that person very well, because it's very common for people to just use you for their own personal gain, especially in the VTuber slash streamer circle. Unfortunately, that's something that happens a lot with us. So be careful. Also, something interesting about those guys is that they are undead in a very weird way, where if I heal them, healing deals a lot of damage against them. Yeah, just killed him with healing. Alright then. That's that's something that's more safe than doing that with a stranger, like someone that you just met. I hope everything goes well for you. Somehow something died back there. It's probably because of that giant machine shooting fire everywhere. Well, it's more like they are the like they are I don't know how to explain. It's like they have negative life. So if you give them life, like using healing magic, they just die because I guess that makes sense. Like, I really like the concept, I just don't really know how to explain it very well. There's so much stuff to do in Leonia. Okay, I need to go here. Two, three, four, five. Oh, I also need to go. Wait, so where's the side that I need to go? Yeah, I also need to go there to grab the tree spear. Oh fuck. That's so much damage. Nice me, Bozo. Okay, I just need to keep following this road because at the end of it, I should be able to find the tree spear. And I already have the stats to use it, probably. I don't think I have enough faith to use it, but at least I have um at least I have the physic tier that gives me 10 extra faith for 3 minutes. Okay, so there's a war happening here. Well, kinda. I guess they are just unholy things. So if I touch them with holy magic, they just die because that's how religion works, I guess. Because they are monsters and corrupted and evil and weird, so holy magic just destroys them. Wait, do I have something to throw? Because that should give me... The game doesn't want me to do this. Thank you. Alright, I shouldn't be that far from the tree spear. Yeah, I guess it's right around there. At the end of this road. And I got the tree spear. I need 18 faith to use it. I can try. Okay, I finally got my weapon. Let's check how this weapon is. First of all, it looks pretty cool. That's a big spear. Okay, if I drink this... 264, but what if I use this? Oh, that's way better. Way better. That's that's a great spear. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. The poise damage on this weapon should be quite good then. Great spears are good for stance pressure. Oh, so you want me to draw for you? I thought you wanted some advice or something. Oh, lobster, please don't notice me. Okay, thank you. Okay, that first part, I got it. Oh, they are awake. They're gonna be shooting. And probably more than one at the same time. Well, I usually get paid to draw for other people. That's literally my job. So I'm not very excited for doing that like this. Well, the last time I did a profile pic, it was like 20 or $30. Depends on how complex the image is. Oh, mushroom. No, another lobster. No! Dude, that was just two hits with the smaller claw. And it was already so much damage. The lobsters on this map are so annoying. They deal too much damage. You can use my Ko-fi page to send me the payments. I could also make a payments link or an invoice for you with Stripe. And on Stripe, you can pay using your credit card, your debit card, Google Pay, Apple Pay, and I think that's all the options I have available. Please, you're not seeing me? Yeah, good. I'm glad that those land octopus are blind. A lot of enemies in this game seem to be really blind. Wait, I don't think that stacks. But let me check something. Yeah, it doesn't stack. Makes sense. There's so many skulls down there. What a dangerous place. And it's just skulls. Why there's not any other bone, like the rest of the body? Ah, I got stuck. Okay, one more spot with lobsters. There's three or four. Four. But one of them is sleeping. Oh, that's not a lobster. How did I miss that? Alright, cutie. Good luck. I hope you can get some good sleep now. Rest well. Okay, now I just need to complete the puzzle here to get more memory stones. I think that's the third time they are trying to go sleep. I hope they succeed this time. Oh, thank you so much for being here, Cutie. It's always fun to have you around. Alright, let's quickly do the puzzle here. There's one here. Another one on top of this tree. This one. Game, I don't want to lock on anything else. Just the thing exactly in front of me. I'm technically right at the start of the game because I'm doing something very stupid. Because I'm going through the whole game basically, grabbing items to get really powerful and then come back to the first boss and probably one-shot them. So let me show you the map. I'm on top of here. I already completed this area without killing any bosses. And this is the start of the game. This is where I'm supposed to fight the first boss, and I still need to do that. That's not the best way of playing this game, but I find this pretty fun, and and that's why I usually do that. Also, now that I noticed, for someone that likes Greek mythology so much, why do you have a Roman god in your name? Wait, Pluto is Roman? Well, usually the planets are Roman names, except for Uranus, that's Greek. And what else? Who else is? Well, the Earth is from none of mythologies. Okay, now I'm not so sure if Pluto is. Alright. It's like one of the names for Hades, or not. I really don't know much about. Oh, okay, it's the Roman version of Hades. Are you sure? Like, I remember reading that Pluto was one of the Greek names for Hades. But, like, it's the name used when Hades is being nice or something. But I'm probably wrong about that. Oh, I got my first bot of the day. Let me deny your message and ban. No. That's where I'm gonna have to correct you because it's not. They have similarities because of two main reasons. One of them being that they are both descendants of the same culture, the Proto Indo European, and also because, yeah, the Romans were huge Greek nerds. But it's mostly because Greek mythology and Roman mythology comes from the same origins, basically. But it's not just a case of the same god having a different name. Like, for example, Mars and Ares, both gods of war, they're not exactly the same character. And outside of being gods associated with war, they are not that similar. Uh, I, I was reading about this a few months ago that Mars used to be a farming god, like a god of fertility and other things for farmers. And for that reason, when Rome was in war and those farmers had to go to war, they would pray for Mars, and with time, that will would evolve at Mars being a war god. But it's not like Ares, who was born as a war god. Like, he is strictly a god of war, combat, and I guess physical strength. Well, I guess the physical strength part is more of a Kratos uh, trait, like the actual real life Kratos, not the God of War Kratos. But like, I really don't think that Roman mythology is just Greek mythology with another name. They are quite different. Oh my god! I should have paid more attention to the game. You should read about the reconstructed myths of Proto-Indo-European. It's really cool. Like, it's really interesting. Hmm. I think I'm gonna try to kill Loretta with this character. It's probably gonna be hard, but I guess it's doable at this level. Just need to be careful to not take like 2 hits in a row because I don't have a lot of HP. Also, since you don't know much about Elden Ring, I need to make it clear that this game usually doesn't look like this. It's not that ugly. It's just that I have to use a mod to remove a lots of visual effects and sawgrass, trees, and other stuff to make this game a little easier to run on my toaster. This piece of crap that I call a PC. Also, talking about piece of crap, I just noticed that my cape is dirty with something that looks like crap. I hope it's not crap. Hello, Mr. Wolf. Please don't bite me. I don't want any problems with you. Just leave me alone. They are trying really hard to bite me. Alright, I have no idea if Loretta is resistant or weak to holy. I guess the damage could be better. Okay, now I need to heal. Why are you spamming dodge? Okay. The damage numbers are not impressive, but I'm gonna be able to finish this fight if I get lucky. Which is not happening right now. You know what? I could stop being dumb. I have no reasons to keep using this weapon at +0. I can just level up. Yeah, I'm being quite dumb here. Hello, EG. I need you to take care of my weapon. And I hope I have money for that. What's the situation with my smithing stones? I need to buy a few ones. Alright. Hopefully that's enough. I totally forgot that this one is a regular smithing stone weapon. This isn't a somber stone. Well, that's giving me more damage. But you know what? I'm gonna go grab the Golden Order seal first. And as a Golden Order build, I'm gonna need intelligence. Hopefully, this is gonna make it easier to go through the the next area here. Oh yeah, I don't have enough faith to use this weapon. So I'm gonna have to swap back to something else. Or not. Or I could just keep using this weapon. Alright, let's keep going. I think 3 minutes to the next checkpoint is more than enough. So yeah, let's do this. That could have been another smithing stone. I'm gonna need a lot of those. I need to level up 2 regular weapons. And then 2 somber weapons. How did I miss that? Yeah, I don't know why the game decided to focus on that guy, but I guess it works. Dude, don't make me waste more time. Oh, I'm missing this one. The heavy is quite interesting. I don't think I know any other great spear with a heavy like this. Alright, be careful because they have bleed. And they are all dead. That's lame. And the physics just ended. I'm being quite dumb. I should put points into faith so I don't have to use the physic. But I keep forgetting about that. Also, the damage is still good even without the faith requirements. I probably use more stamina, I think. Game, can I hit? Thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot to go up here. I think there's a somber stone here. Yeah, another somber 4. Oh, alright. So I don't have a lot of my faith. Sorry, my holy damage. Yeah, that makes sense. It's only the faith that I don't have enough. Can I go up without dying? Oh, luckily I can. Okay, I'm probably gonna be surrounded by enemies. That wasn't so bad. Okay, now it's a dangerous part, so let me pull the actual buffs. Because I'm probably gonna need. Or not. They're not giving me a lot of problems. Yeah, alright. That was quite uneventful. Anyways, if you excuse me, I need to stretch a bit because I'm sitting for over 3 hours. Alright, I managed to come back. Sorry for taking too long. Well, it's not like there's anyone still watching. It's so late and the stream is so boring. Alright, I need to do Corin's quest line. At least the start. Well, anyways, I'm gonna have to do the whole quest because I'm doing a Golden Order character, so I have to do the whole quest. But also, for now, I just need to do the first step. And I forgot to talk to Yura. I think I'm gonna go back and talk to him because that extra Smithing Stone 5 will help me a lot. Anyways, about Corin. I just need to do the first part of the quest because that's what I'm gonna need for now. I just need to do the first part so I can get Discus of Lights. Ah yeah, I also need to keep grabbing mushrooms. Alright, let's go there. I hope he is still back there on that cave. I was about to ask for what reason can I summon here. How are you feeling? I'm hungry, but I don't really want to stop here to go make food. I was thinking about using my headsets with my microphone on my headsets and having the chat on my phone so I could go make my dinner while still being here. But I don't know. Probably the sound of the pan will be annoying. Okay. Quest is progressing. Also, I should be near where I need to go. Oh, there's a lot of bears here. I never came here before. Why are there so many bears here? What a dangerous place. Okay. Isn't that the sound of a warm face? I have no idea. Anyways, I think I need to go here. Yeah? Okay. Let's go there. So, cutie, how are you feeling right now? I hope you're having a nice day. I'm going to the wrong place. What am I following? Oh, this. Okay, that makes sense. Um, in what sense? Like, are you putting way too much effort into that? Because I know that feeling. Also, wanna see something cool? You were asking me about the special traits of this guy, and here's a good example of that. There's a boss here that is quite weak to my Golden Order powers, and it's this guy. Look at the damage. That was 2 hits. 3 and 4. So undead enemies, they die super easily to this character. Okay, now I just need to find the right place where where the I don't know. I'm kind of lost. Like there should be some graves around this area. Or it's back there. Okay, I can use this guy to break the statue and get some items from inside. Yeah, I'm totally not in the right place. And it's only getting worse. Oh, I found the right place. I found the graves. Oh! Forgot about those guys. They are like a living trap. They are sentient rock that explodes when you get near them. Okay, where's the cookbook? It's not here? Okay, I know I was AFK. I'm just trying to find where the thing is. Where's the cookbooks? Yeah, it's not this one. So here's the problem. I don't really know where the thing is. Hmm. I might have picking up without noticing. No, I didn't. I would know. Well, at least you are having fun, and that's what matters. How can I not find? Wait, isn't that something that you buy from Kali? Alright, hello Kali. Do you have what I need? Yes, I'm really, really dumb. Now I can make holy water pots. Only 4 for now. But I should be able to get more cracked pots. Where are the cracked pots? Yeah, I tend to be right about stuff. Okay, cracked pots. Where to find? Okay, in Stormvale, Debate Parlor, Cardia Manor. Cardia Manor? Hmm. Do I have that site of grace? Gates, lower level, upper level. Well, I kinda don't have access to this one right now. Okay, artist shack. Right here. Okay then. I'm sorry, I'm thinking really hard at the moment. I need to go find cracked pots so I can keep making this item that deals holy damage. It's a pot filled with holy water, and it's really good to hunt undead enemies. Okay, I found the artist shack. So there should be a tibia mariner here. I'm gonna kill them since I'm already here. And I have a undead killing machine. Dude, really? That far? Okay, the damage could be better. Holy fuck, dude! I wasn't expecting that. Also, there's a summon sign here. Oh, it's D. I can summon him for this fight. Imagine needing help with this guy. And I just missed. D, don't follow me. The enemy is behind you. Well, I can just banish those guys back to the realm of the dead. Oh, D can do the same. Alright. D doesn't know that this spell is quite useless. Oh, you can use bestial incantations. Wait, did you really spawn literally on the other side of the map? No. You're not gonna do that. I deal way more damage than this guy does. Why do you deal no damage, dude? Okay, now I need to follow instructions. Okay, start at the artist shack. Go to the cliff just to the south of the Carrion Study Hall. South side. So here. Oh yeah, it's probably here then. Okay, I got it. Now I know where to go. I got stuck in a invisible tree. Oh, I forgot I don't have faith. I wish we had more Ghost Flame spells like this. They look so fucking cool. But no, we only have like a couple of spells. And half of them are the same spell, just bigger. Okay, so I have to jump down. Somehow. Oh, okay, I got it. Okay, I guess I'm safe now. Yeah. I probably needed that item. Oh, there's a cemetery here. Alright, and with a lot of golden runes. Okay, so now I just need to find cracked pots. Ritual pots. There's a lot of flowers here. It's so pretty. Oh, I should stop breaking stuff. Cracked pots. I should stop breaking stuff. Cracked pots. I can't talk to you. Okay. Can I talk to someone here? Hello? Oh, I picked your flower. I'm sorry. I thought that was a dialogue prompt. This looks like such a peaceful place. Ritual pots. I don't really need ritual pots. Well, that's free. That's already all the ones, that's the weakest set that are available here. Okay, so where can I find more? Okay, where are the other spots for ritual pots? Minor Earth Tree, K-Lid, at the end of the tree branch, extending from the cliffs. So that one looks a bit hard to get. It's in Kaled, right? There's one minor earth tree here, and there's another one there. Okay, so it's this one, and it's supposed to be here. Alright, let's go there. And now the other ones are... I need to buy, and I forgot to buy from Kali. Wait, I think I did buy from him already. Castle Morn, Kaled South. Okay, so... Oh fuck. I already bought one of those. Alright, cracked pots. Okay, I can see where this is. What a tough spot to get into. Also, what a pretty place. I like the color of the water here. Looks so clean. It's actually a pretty nice place. Yeah, I'm glad that I came here. Yeah. Well, ignore the red bits because this is a very terrible kind of disease and poison. Just look at the water and the earth tree. Okay, let's go back to Kali. I don't know if I bought the ones he sells. There's a nomadic merchant north of Limgrave. I think I got already. Yes, I did. But then there's another one here. I hope that's the right guy. And it is. The other one is in Castle Morn. I mean, near Castle Morn. So it's probably the merchants here. Okay, so it's this guy. Yeah, there's only one here. What else should I buy? I guess nothing. Okay, so I already can make a few more. I have 10 on my pockets. Okay, I have 10 in total. Yeah, I knew there was one here. I got stuck on an invisible tree. So I don't remember where the last one is supposed to be, but I know it's not supposed to be hard. Yeah, I really don't remember where the last one is. Oh, it's right there. Another memory stone. Alright, time to go back to do what I was doing.